down, waking up. She's the caffeine in your cup. When days are long and nights are looking rough, hunker down, kick off your shoes. She will wash away the blues. Pour a mug and let the good times brew. We're gonna have some fun, you'll see, with NJ Coffee Junkie. Take a break, this cup's on me. It's NJ Coffee Junkie. It's NJ Coffee Junkie.
Good morning, almost afternoon, everyone. NJ Coffee Junkie here, coming to you from the great state of New Jersey, and I am so sorry. It took me an extra hour to get started because my TV that I use for Legend of Zelda, all things Switch, decided not to work. And I had to troubleshoot, I had to text Manatee Gag and ask him, hey, ain't working. What do I do? He's like, have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? And that kind of didn't work. But then I tried something else. Don't ask me what it was because I'm not going to be able to recreate it. And it worked. So here we are. Only an hour late from when I normally start. But that's okay. Let's go. Last we left our intrepid Hylian, we managed to get our hands on the Master Sword. And we are now deep within the Korok Forest. Deep within the Korok Forest. To go through the 3 trials of the Korok people. I will tell you that it is hard as heck. Damia says, hold it! You can't go in there unless you're taking on the trial. Yeah, and it has that really... It has the Lost Woods creepy music. Yes, I'm going to sign up for the test of wood. Keep your mask on. Yes, I will equip those things. That's fine. But yeah, this is a very hard trial. Also, I just want to let everyone know that there is a big ol' apology coming your way from me to you. Because my sorry butt, lost track of time, you know, like a good ADHDer does. And yeah, I forgot to upload a bunch of videos because I thought I had time, and apparently I can't tell time. So I lost probably the first month. I probably lost the first month of Breath of the Wild streams. Maybe a little longer than that. So the first, you know, Lord knows how many hours of the game are lost. That's my bad. I am so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. But I do want to say that I have uploaded the rest. I just have to make them public. That'll be later today because I wanted to wait till they all uploaded. I have to just check the dates and then be good about it, and then there you go. All right. So, we're going to give this wood trial a try. You have to keep the sword, bow, and shield equipped the whole time. If they break or you unequip them, you're out. When we tried this for the first time last week, I got zapped close to the end, and I ended up dropping everything. And, excuse me, once you drop everything, you're done. So I have to be careful. I would have grabbed that frog that was to my right, but I don't think I can. Hi, Lacerte. So, Lacerte, I saw your message. All right, hold on. Damia says, all you have to do is reach the shrine in the back of the area, off you go. So Lacerte, I saw your message about fighting the Ender Dragon, and I am so sorry. I've been apologizing a lot this morning. I can't help it. I haven't been on Minecraft in quite a while because I've been obsessed with this game, and when I'm not playing this, then I'm either doing my paper or I'm playing one little game before I go to bed. But and stick around on Sundays. But yeah, I have to get back on there. I want to fight the Ender Dragon after I get back from PAX. I'm leaving Thursday. I'm coming back Monday. So I'm thinking after the Thanksgiving break, because that'll give me enough time to get gear. Because I don't have any gear, and I'm not gonna cheat any in. Okay, so if you could hear the buzz in the background too, by the way, it's laundry day here at Casa NJ. IRL has priorities. I understand. All is good. I will talk to you and the other players offline about when we can set that up. I'm thinking I'm gonna try and figure out a day that works for everybody. But yeah, so if you hear buzzing in the background, it's my washing machine. I have my office door open because there's some stuff that I'm missing that I want to bring for the trip. So I will have to pause every so often, maybe every half hour or so, to take 2 or 3 minutes to go down, swap the laundry loads, and then come back. So there's going to be, in this stream, there's going to be a few more ads more than normal. So I want to apologize about that. Like I said, I've been saying sorry a lot this morning. It's been a wild couple days. All right, so I have all the items, and I don't know. I want to try something. Okay, so that's right. I think I used a bomb last time. Okay. So we're going to be smart about this. We know that when we get towards closer to the back, we know for a fact. All right. All right, I see it. Don't worry. There we go. I have to be careful because a wooden sword's not going to last very long. You're there to take things out of the sky, not mow the grass, Link. Come on. You know better than that. Boop! You get blowed up. I'm just taking my time. We're going to take this yeah, see? Okay. I'm going to take this nice and slow. I do regret not getting enough, I do regret not having a lot of arrows on me. I feel like I'm gonna need them. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. No! Why did you do that, Link? You weenie! I meant to use the bow, and I pressed the wrong button. Link, why? Why are you like this, bro? Yeah. We're gonna do it again. Yes, let's do this. Come on. Come on. Yep. Don't throw your sword. Sword's not a boomerang. For crying out loud. You know better. You know better. Let's go. Alright. Okay, remind me. Do not throw the weapon. The weapon is not a boomerang. It is not a throwing star. Alright, let's go. So we know we're gonna have Kisses first off, and then Choo-Choos. And then we have to blow up the boxes. I remember that from last time. Nice try, bud. And you get a little bit of that slap, and now I got your buddy over here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Right in the mush. Alright, we know the Choo-Choos are coming. And we're gonna use bow and arrow for this. Alright, so we have to go this way, but we know, yup. Boop! There's gonna be another one that pops up. I don't know. Oh, I guess not. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Boop! There's the other one. Oh, I missed. He's right on you, dude. There we go. Okay, is there another one? No, okay. There we go. And just for good measure, we blow everything up. Always blow everything up. You know why? We blow it up. Ow. Ow. Rude. Excuse you, buddy. Oh, and I even took the head out. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Oh! Okay, so you can drown in the muck. Understood. That was not fun. Okay, so we started this way. Okay, so note to self, avoid the muck. Got it, okay. But at least we didn't get disqualified because we technically didn't drop anything. We just sank to the bottom of the murk. Of the murk and the muck. Alright, so we follow this path. Now I gotta remember, the electric things are gonna, like, zap me into oblivion if I get too close. So I gotta be careful. Okay, so nothing that way. So we're just following this path. Nice heads. Alright. We're going a little fast, but that's okay. There's another muck spot. I can hear the shrine. Okay, fire pieces. We love those. Oh, I've got a fire thingy, don't I? Oh, it's ice. Okay. You're a... Ow. Woo! They are spicy meatballs, aren't they? Look at this nonsense. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Oh! Oh! Ow. Oh! Oh, they're just playing dirty. That's what this is. That's what that. Ow. All right, they're playing really dirty right now. Oh, okay. Okay. I can... Okay, face the actual enemy, dude. Okay, I don't... Okay. Okay. I gotta take this one out first. Got him. Alright. Okay. Oh, look at this view. Look at this view I have here. Okay. The shield did not do much. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, that didn't work. Come on. Got him. Okay. They're both gone. I'm not going to be able to retrieve their goodies, I don't think. Okay, maybe I can? Got it. Okay. Alright. Oh! Ow! Okay, so there's an Octorok I can't see. So I'm going to go over to this side. And... see if I can... Yeah, I can grab some of their... I can grab some of this stuff. But now I gotta figure out... because I hear the keys coming. I don't want your stuff that badly. There we go. Got rid of that one. Okay, I hear a thud. Okay. The Octorok is this way, obviously. There it is. I see it. I'll take that out quickly so I don't get zapped. Okay. Woo! I can already hear you yelling at me to eat. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. One sec. One sec. One sec. Let's get our defense up. Oh, we need better food than this. What the heck? Creamy heart soup. Okay. Let's have that. Okay, that keeps us going for a little while. And just to top us off, I'm going to eat some of the apples that we have. Because we have plenty of apples we can chomp on. But I definitely am going to need to grab that cooking pot when we're done. Because I know there's one in the forest here. Okay, now that we're back to full health and we can actually... I'm going to grab all that yellow Ah, there we go. Alright, bud. There we go. That's dead. Obviously can't go through the muck on that. It's just there for funsies. So now I have to figure out which way to go. Because I don't think... Is it this way? That makes no sense. Why would it be this way? It's hard to traverse. Alright, hold on. I heard that. Where'd that come from? Alright. Okay, you can step in it, but let me see. What happens if I go this way? Do I get, like... Do I get told no because it's off the course? Oh, look, see, it's completely surrounding it. Yeah, that's not working. Okay. So I gotta figure out which way I need to go here. Alright. So, my only option is to go across this muck somehow. There we go. Got rid of that one. Alright, bye. Yeah, you're toast. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get around this. Okay. Okay. I hear something. Oh, there's a chest. I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. But now I gotta hear... I'm listening for the Octorok. Alright. What am I hearing? Where is it? What is the thing that I'm hearing? What am I hearing? Ow! I'm hearing something. Ooh, okay. Where is it coming from? Oh, it's like right up on me. You see that? Okay, got him. Okay, good. We're gonna put that away. Whoo! Stay out of that muck, man. No! Fork. Okay, okay, okay. We know what to do, though. We know what to do. Oh my gosh, it's all the way back here. Alright, come on. Alright. We have to find a way across that muck. But we're doing great. That was the farthest we got. So we know we cut through the broken boxes part. And with there not being any enemies, this means that I can just run clean through and not have to worry about getting zapped into oblivion. But I also know... Is this way the right way? I mean, why else would it be open, really? Oh, yep, okay. Hey, you missed. Look at that. Okay. Got him? Oh! Well, would you look at that? Okay, so what we're gonna do is... We are going to, for funsies, we have fire arrows. That didn't work, did it? Let me try another one. Okay, so fire arrows do not work. That's kind of annoying. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to our normal arrows. Okay, alright. Okay. I'm obviously going the right way. Somehow I'm going the right way. Okay, and there's an Octorok probably behind me. I just can't see where it is. Ow! Okay, and there's a guy with fight. Oh, this guy again. Alright. I have to do a better job of hiding. Got him. That was highly entertaining. Alright, where's the Octorok? Oh, there's the Octorok. He's over there. Alright, let's get him. Ooh! Ow. Rude. Okay, missed. Got him. Okay, okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. Just can't see worth a dang. Alright. I have not been pointed in a different direction yet. So... unless I am irrevocably turned around, which I very well could be. Yeah, this is the muck that we had to try to climb through. Hey, Cosmos! Welcome in, my dear. How are you? Okay. Alright, don't touch the muck, buddy. Don't touch the muck. It's not what we're here for. There is a chest over here. It's like, I think it's like a halfway point. Maybe it's got some arrows or something nice in it. Let's see what we got. Been a rough couple of weeks. I hear that. I hear that wholeheartedly. Forest Dweller's Sword. Koroks made this sword for Hylians. It's made of wood, so it isn't the best choice for head-on attacks. Its original intent was likely clearing vines to forge paths through forests. Inventory's full. Not on my watch, it's not. We are... what are we gonna drop? I'm gonna drop the axe to get the other sword. Okay. Because we don't need it. Okay, so then how... I think I have to get over... that. Oh! Oh! Made it. Okay. And then... oh, just made it. Okay, good. Okay. So... Stealthfin trout. Consuming the bioluminescent compound makes this fish glow in the dark, will increase concentration. Dishes cooked with it will suppress noise when consumed. There we go. Ah, okay. I thought I saw something else glowing in the water. It's really just the reflection of that. Alright, that keys just gave me a bunch of goodies. There's another chest in here I'm gonna go after. What's in here? Silver rupee. Ooh, money. Well, I hope that your, I really hope that your, couple of rough weeks ends up, okay. Oh! Okay, I don't have time for your nonsense. get lost. Oh! Holy hotness! Okay, so that guy's too far away. Okay. This is attempt number 3, I think. And I have started fires. This is going about as well as you'd expect when you're talking about me. So, holy crap buckets. Woo! You are a spicy fella. How about I just zap you in the face? There we go. How about them apples there, buddy boy? Alright. That was uneventful. Okay. We learned a lot during this trial. The bow was our friend. Damia says, "Congratulations! You've passed the test of wood. Well done, hero man. Happiness awaits you at the shrine." Oh yeah. If you ever want to do the trial again, just let me know. See ya! Oh, the bombs came in clutch. Mag Halan Shrine. Okay. So let's get that bonus. And hey, we can teleport in here too. Nice. Yeah, let's go. And it's saving for us. Look at that nonsense. Yeah, so Lanier, I was just telling everybody earlier, so the first, 10 minutes of the stream was me apologizing profusely. One, because there was apparently an issue with the TV that I used to play this on. It would not work. It took me an hour to figure it out. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Mag Halan. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Mag Halan's blessing. Hooray! Well, it was kind of a pain in the butt to get in here, so makes sense. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Giant ancient core. Let's go. We need this for the gear. Yeah, buddy. Let's do this. Okay, I just heard that. That's probably from my professor. Nope. I have my school email open. You have done well to arrive at this shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. So while we're in the middle of our orb get, and Cosmos, I'm going to tell you this too. So it took me an hour to get everything working. And in between that time, I've got laundry and the dishwasher running. I'm listening now for the second buzzer to tell me to swap my laundry load out. When I swap it out, I'm going to take a break, obviously, to go and make sure everything's cleared up, run another load, that kind of thing. And that's going to happen pretty much all day during stream. It'll take me about 5 to 6 minutes, hopefully not longer than that, to swap out each load. Because my laundry absolutely has to get done before I go to PAX Unplugged this weekend. So I hope you'll forgive me. I tried to do a lot of it yesterday, but yesterday was something. May the goddess smile upon you. The other thing that I wanted to basically apologize for, this is my apology era, apparently, for all you Swifties out there. I was going through my VODs, and I realized that because I hadn't uploaded any to YouTube in a while, because ADHD brain go burr, I'm missing a good chunk of the very beginning of this Breath of the Wild quest. Like the very beginning of the game. I am so sorry about that. I thought that I started it later than I did. Apparently not. I messed up. So I basically spent most of yesterday uploading every single VOD that hadn't been erased yet. And they're all private right now. I'm gonna make them public after this stream. And I think what I'm gonna do from now on, because I think I'm allowed to do it, I'm gonna upload or export every stream I do after it's done, like once it's cleared to, and just leave it unlisted or private until the time is up, because you have to wait 24 hours before you can upload, like officially like release it, just so that I don't forget anymore. And I really wish I had done that before. So I'm really sorry. If you wanted to start watching this from the beginning, I don't know how much I lost. I'm really sorry. And I was like almost in tears when I realized it. And Hubs was like, yeah, your brain went burr, like big time burr, didn't it? I was like, yep, it went big time burr. He's like, well, that sucks. But there's really not much you can do about it now other than just like save what's left. And I said, yeah, you're right. So that's what I did. I saved what was left. So thank you all kindly for, whoop, not that way. Thank you very kindly for understanding that. Okay, so how the heck do I get out of here? Do I just go back the way I came, or... Because I don't want to go through the Lost Woods again if I can help it. And I already know that if I go through this muck and mire mess, I'm not going to be able to. So maybe I can go... Okay, so it sent me here. Maybe it'll send me back to the beginning? Or yell at me? Is it going to yell at me? You can, or TP back to the shrine at the center. Oh, it sent me back to the beginning. Okay, good. I hope you studied. I'm going to actually talk to Damia. Hey, Mr. Swordsman, congrats on completing the test of wood. Wasn't too hot for you, was it? Well, if you thought that was fun, how about taking a crack at a trial that'll really turn up the heat? Don't worry, Mr. Hero. You'll be doing the same thing as before. The only difference is how long you have to do it. If you can make it to the goal within 5 minutes, you'll get a prize. You just need a security deposit of 20 rupees to cover the cost of the gear rental. Sound fair? Nah, I'm cool. I want to finish the trials first, and then I can go back and do this. Okay, I will definitely come back. Oh, dang it, I wanted that frog. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so the shrine thingy's going off because there is a shrine there. Dang it. I gotta stop running everywhere. I'm missing all the froggies. Okay. We used a lot of arrows on that trial. So I think what I want to do... because I don't have any more Korok seeds. Let's see. So many little dudes! I love it! Let's see if I can find... Oh, hold on. What's this? Hold on. I just saw something pop up. Was that a... It was probably a frog. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I see it trying to get away. Mine. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking for the little shop that's in here. And I completely got turned around a little bit. Oh, I think it's over in here. I think this is where the shop and the inn and everything are. No, wait, no, this is where we first came in. Okay, so if we turn around... Wait, is this the way we first came in? Yeah, this is the... I can tell this is the Lost Woods. So we came through here. And... This is obviously the... Maybe the back of the Deku tree? Oh my goodness, okay. Look at how pretty... Oh my gosh, look at how pretty this is! I'm getting a picture of that. Saving that for my Switch. I have to figure out how to get the pictures off the Switch so I can publish them. Because my. Okay. I'm just climbing the roots. Just climbing the roots. Just see him, just walking around. Just walking all over the Great Deku Tree's legs. It's fine. Kyo-Rug Shrine. I bet I wasn't supposed to find this yet, but that's okay. I found it now. Completely by accident. Oh, that's great. 1 second, everybody. I gotta go listen for at the basement. Alright, washer's still going, everybody. Washer's still going. Because I threw the load in right before I started fiddling with all this. Alright, let's see. There's probably a trial in here somewhere. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Kyo-Rug. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Fateful stars. Okay. Alright, I can already tell on... Oh. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like we have 10 over here and 10 over here. Okay, and there's 4... There are 4... Okay, so there's 10 holes and 4 bars. Okay, so obviously we have to read this. Examine. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Okay, so there's the constellations. What? What? Okay. Let's take a look at this. Camera, please. I want a good... Okay, hold on. Okay. What the heck is this supposed to mean? Okay, so we have... Over here we have slightly altered Tetris L. We have parallel bar... no, uneven bars Gymnast. Another broken Tetris L. Another broken Tetris L. Side Sleeper. Covers Hog. Broken Tetris. Side Sleeper with long legs. Frog. Broken Tetris. And then someone sitting at a computer that has very short legs. Okay. We need to figure out what the heck this means. So, obviously, it has to... Wait a minute. We have broken L, and we have... Hold on. We have broken L, and we have that one over there. So, okay. And then on this side, we have the jumbled sleeper, and we have long legs, but they're not in the right order. Like, they're not positioned the same way. They're twisted. Okay. So if they are twisted... Okay. So if they're facing that way, that means that this is upside down. Or, yeah, they're upside down and or backwards. Yeah, they're upside down. They're upside down. So if they're upside down, what does that mean? I mean, relative to this. So see, so we're looking at this one right here. These two. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Trying not to move that much. So these two right here in the circle, those are... One's there and one's there. And then on the other side, you've got this one over here and then this one. So how does that equate? That's the question we're asking ourselves right now. So if they are upside down, because they have to go in the, they have to, there's two balls on either side. So if this is upside down, and we can't rotate the picture, that's the thing, we can't stand on our head and look at this. So if we turn this over, because, okay, so it's those two there, and then those two. So it's the bottom four. I'm just gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. Alright, looking at this with them being upside down. Okay, that's better. Now I can see. How the heck does that make sense? That's the question I'm asking myself. Like, how does this make sense? Hold on. So they're on the bottom. Well, if they're on the bottom left, that means that they're on... Okay. So if they're on the bottom left as we're looking at it, but they're essentially... Wait, no. That is exactly positioned that way. And this one's just upside down. This makes no flippin' sense. So they would probably be... You know what? I'm going to try this and see what happens. I'm going to put one there. And then I'm going to put the other one right next to it. Because I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Alright, so now... This side... They would be... They're in like the top middle. So this one would probably be... I want to say here. Wait, no. The other one. No. You need to be here. And then this one... This one's in the middle. So I'm going to... Excuse me. I'm going to say this one's here. And that didn't do diddly squat. Let's take another look at this. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Yeah, I get that. If it was, you know, one star that was super bright, that would be one thing. So... that's so weird. There's essentially three of the same constellation here. There's three of them. There's five. Oh, there's five. There's three of those and five of those. So I'm gonna say that this one goes here. Hold on. Okay. And then when we go back up to here, there's only one. There's only one of those constellations. But there's also only and there's 2 of those. So I'm gonna try this, and I'm gonna try this. If I go 1 through 5. Okay. I think I'm onto something. I do. I really think I'm onto something. So if I treat the one closest to it as 1, then this one should probably move down to the 5 spot down here. Holy goodness, I got it! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Oh, jeez. Good grief, man. Wow. 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 I surprised myself. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. We've got this thing. We can't leave without the chest. What do we do about that? That's a problem, everybody. We don't know how to get in there. Hold on. Hold the phone. We're not getting our spirit orb yet. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, how do we get the spirit orb? That's the question. Not the spirit orb. We know. Okay. How do we get to you, buddy? We can't go back out there. Wait, can we? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. And this has all of them. This has all the different on the side, but alright. Okay. Alright. I don't want to mess with this. But okay. What am I missing? Because there's got to be a way to open this. There's got to be a way to open this gate now. But I don't see one. I'm calling for an audible. What do I need to do to open this gate? Because I can't go back out because the gate will shut on me. Wait, is there like a switch in here or something? No, just an ordinary lamp. And it looks like it's sealed in a room. Yeah, I see the clue is on the wall, but if I go back out there, the gate's gonna lock the second I pull one of those balls. The gate on the other side, I'll be locked out of the room. That's what I'm asking about. Like, I recognize the I recognize the constellations on the wall. Try it anyway? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Alright, I am very nervous because I want to be able to get back into this room. Okay. One, two, three, 4. So there are 4 of these. Oh, the door stayed open! Oh, thank gosh. Okay. Hold on, which one are we looking at? We're looking at computer guy. Okay. We're looking at computer guy now. Computer guy. We have 1, 2. We have 2. Okay. Alright, computer guy, come with me. Okay. I was so nervous, because every time you take one of the things out of the cylinder... oh yeah, frog legs too. Yeah, definitely. I really thought that gate was going to close, and I was trying to figure out, like, what the heck? Okay. Alright, let's see. Nope, I don't want the Gerudo Desert. I have to get rid of some of these pictures, too. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at Sleeper with Long Legs and... Acrobat. Okay. Long Legs and Acrobat. Long Legs, Acrobat. Long Legs, Acrobat. Okay. We've got 1 Long Legs, and it looks like 2 Acrobat. 1 Long Legs, 2 Acrobat. So we have to just swap these out. 1, and then 2. Yay! Oh my gosh. I probably should have pulled the, just like trusted and pulled the ball out before I started asking for help. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Knight's Claymore. Long throw. One of the most confident of Hyrule Castle's knights. Only the most confident of Hyrule Castle's knights carried this 2-handed sword. Its cutting edge is finely honed. Your inventory's full. Listen, you, do not make me come in there, because now I have to drop another weapon that I actually might like. Which is beyond rude, I might say. And I don't want to drop the Scimitar of the Seven, because that was Urbosa's weapon. And I'm annoyed. So I think what I want to do is I want to... I find the fire rod more useful than the ice rod. So I'm just going to drop that. So I can get that. That's fine. Okay. So yeah. I do also have some good news. I had a phone interview for a job yesterday. And I was really nervous about it. But it turns out that they want an in-person interview. I'm staying cautiously optimistic. Not gonna lie. But I wanted you to know that things are looking good. I don't think it has to be... oh, hold on. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Yay! Orb get. 2 orb gets in 1 stream. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Spirit orb get. Let's go. Let's go. Spirit orb get. Let's go. Let's go. Spirit orb get. Let's go. We got another orb. We got another orb. Do 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 do. We got another orb. Do 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 do. Okay, you can tell how happy I am because, oh my gosh. I'm just singing. Okay, we got our spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. And all of you who are hanging out in chat, whether you are chatting or vibing, all are welcome here to do just that, as long as you treat each other respectfully and are not, you know, a jerk. I am happy to have you. Okay, so now, it's making me giggle, I appreciate it. I do what I can. Now, if for any reason, you know, if for any reason this doesn't pan out, like I said, I'm staying cautiously optimistic. I would very much, like some thoughts, because one of the things that I am also looking at, even though I'm not sure about it, is to consider trying to stream full-time. If I can't find a job, I need to do something. And as much as I like streaming, I also like working and being around people. I've always been a people person. So, I need to figure out what my next steps are. And I will tell you that if this job does pan out, I know what the hours are going to be, and my entire stream schedule will be thrown on its head. I just wanted to let you know that. What is this way? Is this back to the Lost Forest? I'm just... Okay, so yeah, this is back to the Lost Forest. I don't want to go that way. I'm genuinely looking for that little inn area because I completely lost track of where that is. Like I see Hestu over there, but I'm not ready to exchange more stuff yet. And I don't want to... Oh, that's a tree branch. I don't care about the tree branch. So, here's where I pulled out the sword last stream. And... Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Well, yeah. See, here's the thing, everybody. Yeah, 1 second. Here's the thing... Hold on, I'm going to turn around so we can have a conversation. Hi, everybody. It me. Your friendly neighborhood NJ. My philosophy... And this is what I tell my mods, this is what I tell my community, this is what I tell my friends, this is what I tell pretty much everybody. And to come from me, when at times I have not done this myself, I have learned through trial and error, mostly error. This is a PSA for everybody now, so if you want to clip this, feel free. Right, hold on. I gotta get in a little closer so that way, like, I'm looking right at you. Also, you can tell that Link hasn't had his coffee yet. He's looking very grouchy. Anyway, what I tell people is, when it comes to life, it's a 4-letter word for a reason. There are going to be some amazing days, and there are going to be some garbage days. And at the end of the day, there are 3 things that you should always focus on. Your first is your sanity. As in, like, your health. I think I usually call it sanity, but, like, just taking care of yourself, making sure that, you know, you're doing the best you can, that you're spending time with your friends, your family. They all come first. Like, your health, your well-being, and your family, whether that is by blood or otherwise. That's always first. Because if you can't take care of yourself, you can't do much else. Second, and the following 2 go in whichever order depends on the day. Second for me is my salary. Okay? So, you know, making sure that I'm doing my part, that I'm bringing in income so that I can help support the house, that kind of thing. But the third is also school. So some of you who are here right now, you might be in college, you might be in high school, and if you're in high school, please pay attention in class. You can watch the VOD. Whatever. Education is really important. And if you are fortunate enough to be in a situation where you are in school right now, you have to focus on that. Because 1, if you're in college, you're paying for it, and it ain't cheap. 2, if you get good grades and you have scholarships and stuff, you need to maintain those grades to keep that scholarship. And I do not want you to lose that scholarship because you're watching me fall down a mountain. But also, with the job market evolving as quickly as it is, you have to make sure that you're obtaining the skills you need for the profession that you want to do. So, those 3 things, right? Yourself. I should say self. Yourself and your significant other and your social circle, that includes your family. That's 1. 2 and 3 are interchangeable, salary and school, and then whatever else is after that comes forth. Okay? So I really want to let you know that that's my focus. And it should be your focus as well. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life necessarily, but just please make sure you're putting your health and safety first always. And that's the only thing I could ever ask of you. And you know what? They restocked. I'm going to take all the cane sugar. I'm going to take all of it. And then I'm going to take a quick health and safety break so that I can, I'm going to take a quick health and safety break so I can use the restroom, and so I can also, check the laundry. So I'll be gone for a few minutes. I'll throw on a nice, let's see if I take them all. It's probably gonna be like oh, okay, that's expensive, but it's worth it, because shock arrows are hard to come by. Okay. Thank you. Okay, do I want to sleep in the bed, or do I want to get more shrooms? Oh, they restocked the hardy truffle. I always want to get every chance I have to find a hardy truffle, I always want them, because they're great for, health boosts. So before we do anything else, I'm absolutely going to take that health and safety break. I want you to all stretch your legs, use the restroom too if you need to. Be back here in about, let's say about 4 or 5 minutes. I'm going to throw on an ad, because ads help the channel. And yeah, thank you for giving me a chance to kind of talk through all that. I appreciate it. But yeah, go stretch your legs, go grab a drink, go grab a... Oh, it's not letting me run an ad. I probably ran an ad while I was going through that shrine. I would have blocked it if... I would have stopped it otherwise. Oopsie. So I can't run an ad. But I will leave this cute music on while I go do all that. Sit tight. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And yeah, we'll be back with more shrine shenanigans in just a bit. sorry. I hope I didn't take too long. I'm back. I definitely had to put that stuff in the dryer. You know, obviously, because, you know, when you have the ADHD, you will always find yourself rewashing your stuff. I can't tell you how many times I have left stuff in the washer and forgotten about it till like the next day or even like 2 days later, and it makes you feel really just meh. It makes you feel just awful. So I have taken care of that. I now have a new load in the washer. Thank you all so much for being patient. You are amazing as always. I had no doubt. Okay. Before we do anything else, oh, you too? Okay, so you're not alone. You're not alone. Let's take a quick look at our food supply. Okay, so obviously we need to cook things for health enhancement. We have tons of stamina. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 8 things for stamina. We don't need stamina. We have 5 for energy or like speed boost. We have 4 to get through Death Mountain. We have 5 for cold heat resistance. We have 5 for electricity resistance. We have 5 for attack power. We have 4 for defense. We have 3 for stealth. And we've got just a handful of odds and ends. We have 5 spaces left. So I think what I want to do is I want to look into the health boosts, or see, like with the durian, for example. I definitely want to engage in heart extension and just health regeneration, because that will absolutely help right now. That's where we're lacking. So I think we can do that. And obviously, if we put in anything that has a separate ability, it negates it, so we don't want to do that. We can add some palm fruit. We can just make a nice, healthy dish here. Let's cook this up and see what we get. Oh, that gave us +4. Oh, yeah, please. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff kids go for. Okay. And I guess I'm a kid because I'm going for it. Let's do this. All right. Continuing on. And for anyone who has popped in since the start of stream, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. And if you are here and you're checking this out because you saw that I'm playing Breath of the Wild or anything like that, it's good to see you. It's good to meet you. I am NJ Coffee Junkie of the coffee-loving variety, coming to you from the great state that is New Jersey. And we're just chilling here playing some Breath of the Wild. We just defeated the Trial of Wood in the Korok Forest, now that we have the Master Sword. And I'm just kind of restocking some of my meals, especially the health extending meals, while my laundry washes. I just actually took a break to... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just took a break to swap out my laundry loads. So, it is all good stuff, I gotta tell you. If you want to catch any previous Breath of the Wild streams, I am sorry to say that I did accidentally lose, by all fault of my own. I forgot to upload the VODs to my second YouTube channel, but most of what's there is there now. If you do subscribe to that channel, it's NJ Coffee Junkie Recaf, R-E-C-A-F, by the way, two separate words. You'll get wherever I managed to get whatever wasn't lost due to expiration. So you'll be catching it in the middle. So, oops. But, you know, we're all human, and all I can do is say, you know what, at least I didn't lose everything. And I found a way that works for me that will be better on making sure that doesn't happen again. But I do just want to say I appreciate all of you. I'm going to say that a lot. That's what I say here often here, because I do. All right, so I think we have one more slot after this. Let me just double check now. Yeah, I have one more slot. And then we can get on our merry way. And we have 4 fairies, so we're doing pretty well. Oh, okay, here we go. We have a rare lizard we can do an elixir as well. So we're going to save our last one for an elixir. And I think we'll do... We have a lot of these key swings, so... Let's use some of these key swings. Alright, and that gave us extra 4. Okay, so we're already batting 1,000. We have 5 elixirs that will give us 4 extra hearts each. We don't necessarily need the inn now. And we've already solved 2 of the shrines over here. Oh, hold on. See that? That is a prayer statue. We can take our spirit orbs. Because look, we have 5 spirit orbs. We can spirit orb ourselves here. The statue says, "You who have claimed..." Excuse me. I'm going to try again. Take 2. "You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is that you desire." "I would like a heart container, please." "You wish for another heart container, yes?" "Yes, please." "I shall grant the power you seek." Extra life, always good. Yay, we did it. Boink. Hey, we're on the 2nd row. "Go and bring peace to Hyrule." All right, we got an extra heart container, everybody. We have reached the 2nd layer of heart goodness. We are doing things. Okay, so here's Peaks. Hi, Peaks. "I don't know where they live, but there are little blue glowing critters around Hyrule that are quick and hoppy. Apparently they're called bloopies. I wonder how glowy they are. Aren't you curious?" "I really want to see one. Even a picture is enough. Thank you." All right, hold on. I could swear that we took a picture. I thought we did anyway. Or it might be in the compendium, actually. Or I could be wrong. No, it's not in the compendium. Because it's a creature, right? It's not a monster? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, you can take pictures of the materials and the equipment and everything? Oh, snaps. Okay. Oh, look at that. You can... Oh, that's cool. I'm going to remember this. I'm going to... Oh, ooh, hello. Okay. So this is Maka, right? Yeah, this is Maka. Okay. Pull out the sword. I don't need to know about the sword. But I do need to know where the next trial is, which I think is over... I think this one. This is Chio. Complete the trials! Trial 1! In the Southwest Forest. The Trial of Second Sight. Trial 2! In the Northwest Forest. The Lost Pilgrimage. If you can overcome the Korok trials, you can overcome anything. Okay, so... Alright, I need to find which way is which. So I'm gonna look for... I think this is the way... I think this was the way to the Trial of Fire. Test of Wood, rather. Okay, so that's the Test of Wood. We did that one. So we need to find a different sign that will point us towards the other trials. I have a feeling there's one this way, perhaps, but I'm probably wrong. Yeah, see, when it stops and it's like glowing outside, that means that you're leaving the forest, so that's not it. Alright, I gotta find these other trials. I think there's also about, 17 gajillion exits to this place. Like, I think if I come up this way... Yeah, see, they hide? That means I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, because I think it'll... Yeah, see, there's the Lost Forest over there. That's not it. That's not it. And see how the music changed? It's not it. Okay. We have to find a sign that points us towards... Hold on, I thought I saw something shiny over there. I'm wrong. Okay, hold on. Oh, look at that! Some snails! Yay, snails! Okay. Alright, maybe there's something this way? In the squishies? I mean, this forest is so pretty. I could run here all the time. Oh, this is just where the sword is. Where is this thing? Oh, yeah, that's the tree branch. Yeah, see, I expect that the trial's in one of these spots, but every time I'm running through and they hide, it just, like, it takes me out. Yeah, see? Yeah, see how the music changed? This isn't it. This is the way back into the Lost Forest, or Lost Woods, which I don't want to be in. I want to find these two trials. So, I'm really not sure which way to go, because they all keep hiding when I come up. Meanwhile, I'm just taking their wildlife because I feel like it. Because I can. Alright, let's see if we can find these. So, southwest... Hold on, if this right here... If this is north... Then... This is southwest, so I have to go this way. So I went the right way before. But then why does it take me out of the forest if it's not this way, right? Maybe if I go this way, I'll find it. Although I feel kind of silly because I don't know where it is. Like, there's the Lost Forest again, so I feel like I'm going in a circle. Which essentially the forest is a giant circle, right? Have I lost my dang mind? So right now I'm looking for the signposts, because there's signposts that are supposed to lead you towards the different trials, I think. I saw at least two, but I only know where the one is. It's over by Hestu. I don't know where the other two are. Okay. So yeah, he's so trial 1 is in the southwest. Trial of Second Sight. So southwest and northwest. Okay. Alright, so if this is south, then it should be this way. It should be this way. If it's southwest, it would be like around here or something. Or like in this general direction, but if I go up, that goes into the Lost Forest. That goes into the Lost Woods. So, I'm kind of feeling a little silly, not gonna lie. I am feeling a little silly. The map doesn't work in the forest, does it? It kind of does, but it doesn't tell me very much. There's like an inn and a general store in here, which is basically where we just were, but it doesn't say anything. And it doesn't say Lost Woods. It doesn't say it's in the Lost Woods. It just says it's southwest. So, am I... Chickaloo tree nut. Small birds love this nut. You can eat it raw for a minor effect, but it can also be added as a spice to other recipes. Okay. Got something cool there. Wasn't expecting that. Maybe it's this way? That part of the game always drove me batty. Oh yeah, it's driving me batty as well, because I'm trying not to end up back in the Lost Woods, which is exactly where I'm going to end up. Unless it's this way. Am I exploring or trying to leave? I'm trying to find the other two trials, and I can't find them. Because this is going to put me right back in the Lost Woods again. And it's kind of frustrating. But not in a bad way. It's just, where the heck is this, you know? Because the first trial, the trial by fire, actually technically trial 3, I found that very easily. So I'm looking for a sign or something to point me towards the other 2, but I haven't come across any signposts other than the one over by Hestu, which is over there somewhere, I think. You remember it from your time playing. Okay. Yeah, because there's the inn and everything, right? And then I run along this way. And every way leads me out. And it doesn't say Lost Woods. It says, you know, forest. It doesn't say go back into the Lost Woods. So I'm a bit perplexed. I also don't know how to get back to the Trial of Fire. Because I have no sense of direction, apparently. Good grief. Alright, let me see. Kula. Sparkly, shiny, you were able to pull out the Master Sword. If the Master Sword isn't feeling well, you could always use a magic rod. There's more than just ice rods. There are also rods with fire or electric magic, too. That's great, but that doesn't help me find the trials. Where is this? Okay, see, here's the signpost I was telling you about. The one that points towards the Trial of Wood, right? The Trial of Wood is essentially up that way. And then the forest exit shortcut is this way. But I don't want to exit the forest. I want to find the other 2 trials. I'm just not finding them. And I was hoping I'd be able to, you know, find a Korok that I could talk to, that I haven't talked to yet, that can point me in the right direction. But I haven't found them yet. Because they all hide. So it's like, you know? Alright, hold on, I'm gonna get this beetle. Hey buddy, I'm gonna take you with me. Beetle's gonna be so happy to see you. I hope. Usually give something good for it. Alright, what's this mess? I love finding critters that I can just, like, snag with me. Although I think I just scared all of them away. Alright. Okay. There's obviously something I'm missing here, everybody. What am I missing? What am I not seeing that I need to look for? Because I will end up running around here all day looking for this. Alright. In the southwest forest. But it's forest, it's not the Lost Woods, right? I have to go southwest and northwest. Southwest and northwest. Southwest and northwest. So, we know Trial of Wood is that way. Why are the other 2 so hard to find? I don't want to necessarily go back into the Lost Woods because the Lost Woods are not where these things are, right? Please help me because I feel like I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. I mean, I'm trying every path. And I feel like I keep getting booted from the woods. Unless this is what... No. Yeah, this is... I can tell this is going to turn into the Lost Woods again. Unless this is where they are and I'm just not paying attention. Yeah, this is the Lost Woods again. This can't be where the Koroks are, because it's too scary. They're gentle little creatures. So, I'm obviously going the wrong way. So, does anybody know which way I have to go? From where the Master Sword was located? I'm looking for the Northwest and Southwest trials. I finished the wood one, and I can go back to it if I wanted to, but I want to go to the other ones. But it says you have to go in the forest, but every pathway in the forest I see leads out, other than the one with the Trial of Wood. So I'm a little perplexed. So, you know, here's the Master Sword. Here's where we pulled it out, right? And I'm basically facing north. Southwest, I think, well, northwest is, I think it's this way, but that pathway over there leads out. And then follow the little bean pod lights. I thought I was, that's the thing. So northwest is this way. So yeah, so if I follow the bean pods, they basically stop after here. Because I end up getting taken over into the Lost Woods again, because after these guys disappear, right? And then you'll hear the music change. Yeah, so this isn't the right way. And I feel like every bean pod light leads me out, which is weird. It's like, do you want me to finish the trials or no? You know? So, you know, I've been looking for a Korok to ask questions to. Yeah, that's a way out. And so I'm like, alright, I'll follow these bean pods. So from the Master Sword, so let's see, if I'm facing when I pulled it out. So I'm facing when I pulled it out, I think. Am I? Because the Great Deku Tree was right in front of me, and I don't see him now. Oh wait, yeah, that okay. Yeah, he's here. Okay, there's the Great Deku Tree. So I pulled it out this way, because that's the Great Deku Tree space. So if this is north, I have to go northwest. I went that way, and that led me out. I went that way, and it led me towards the Trial of Wood. So from the Master Sword, turn right. Yeah, there's Hestu. So if I go this way, because this is northeast, I think. That leads to the shrine that was just here. I already beat that one. But then there are no pod lights behind it that I can see. Okay. Unless I'm missing something. But again, this might take me into Lost Forest territory because I don't... Oh, another Korok leaf. Dang it. Hold on. Oh, you're just a... Okay, so these are just like glimmery things. There are a lot of frogs in here, I have to say. This might end up... Yeah, see, this leads... I think this leads out too. Unless I run just underneath, maybe? Is this part of the forest and I just don't know it? Oh, this is part of the forest. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see the pod leaf. So I guess I have to go up this way. So I can follow the leaves. But see, this looks... See, yeah, that leads out into the Lost Woods. So that's not the right way. So I'm going to go back this way. So I'm on the right path. Okay, so... Alright, I'm gonna go towards these over here. Okay. And that leads me back to where I just was with the Master Sword. Okay. flipping great. Alright, let's go this way. Okay. Okay, so yeah, see? Automatically that changes. That's Lost Woods. We're going the wrong way. I need to go back the other way where I just was. Alright, so... I think I went this way. Yeah, because I'm now completely turned around. Okay. Okay, I thought I saw a frog. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna try this way. I wish they all didn't hide. I wish I could just ask them questions and stuff, right? Just to make sure I'm going the right way. Nope, that's a Lost Woods exit. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, okay. This is getting ridiculous now. Okay. I have to go this way. This is the way that is not the Korok Forest way. Okay. Not the Lost Woods way. Okay. I'm so lost. Okay, hold on. I had the right idea, I just went the wrong way. I can already tell. Alright, let me go back to where the Master Sword was and try that again. Because I'm so lost. I knew I would be too. Okay, so, alright, hold on. Let me walk up and see if I can get any more of these Dharmers, which I don't think I can. I think they all left. Alright, so here's the shrine that we just went through. Okay, so I'm going to turn around this way. And I'm going to go past the shrine this way. Because I think this is where you were telling me to go. We know that way is a Lost Forest exit, so I think we have to go up. I think we have to go up and over. I'm probably wrong, and we're probably going to be halfway out. And then I'm going to cry. Not literally, but I'm going to be like, what the heck? Okay, so this is like... Whoa. What's this nonsense? Is this Lost Forest territory? Yeah, this is Lost Woods territory. Back in we go. Alright, so that's the border. I'm not in the Lost Forest anymore, people. Come on. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. I can barely see. Which way am I supposed to go? I think it's this way I was supposed to go. Because I lost complete sight of everything. I'm just gonna run along the edge because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Because I definitely don't want to end up in Lost Woods territory again. But I really cannot find these two trials to save my life. Okay, come on. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. No, listen. Listen, you derp. Go down. Go back to where the Master Sword was. We're gonna try this again, because we can find it. We just have to we have to be smart about it. Okay. So here's one of the berry leaves. We know that if we continue that way, it leads out into the forest. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna head back over to where the Master Sword is. I'm gonna shake out my right hand, because my right hand is actually numb. I was leaning it up against the table, or the desk or whatever. And I'm going to ask for a little bit of guided assistance here. So, we're going to face the Deku Tree. All the trials start at what looks like an exit. But when the music changes, though, that's what throws me off. The music changes. the music changes into the Lost Woods music, and that's what throws me off because I think I'm going the wrong way. So here's the Deku tree. Here's the Deku tree. Okay. There's the Deku tree. So we need to go... So this is west. Or this is like northwest. So I feel like one of them is this way, to the left of the Deku tree. And then the other one is like that way. Turn about 90 degrees. So I'm facing the Deku tree. And it's this way, you're saying. Well, you said right, not left. Do I not have my north, south, east, west going on? Because that's north. I have to go northwest and southwest. I always thought west was left. So part of me thinks that it's like, it's this way, because that's northwest. So I'm going to try this way first. Because we know Trial of Wood was the other way. Just trust... I do trust you! I do! I'm not second guessing you. I'm just trying to understand my map. That's all I'm trying to figure out. If I'm basically asking if I'm reading the map incorrectly. That's all I'm asking. I do trust you. You're like my right hand person right now. So 90 degrees to the right. So towards Hestu. Because the Trial of Wood, I think, was... I'm pointing to it like you can see my hand. So where that glow berry is on the left, I thought that's where the Trial of... Like, the Trial of Wood is around there, right? Okay, so just a little to the right. Yeah, so that's where the Trial of Wood is. That's where we went last time, right? So, is this way? Is this way it? Yeah, I did the Trial of Wood first, because, this sign over here... Yeah, that's the Test of Wood. That's where we just were before. Up this way, I believe, was the Test of Wood. So... Hold on. What happens if we go this way? I just want to double check. Okay, so we passed the shrine. And we're just running through. Okay. I don't know if we need to... I curved a little bit. Excuse me. Now I'm running under the Deku tree's branch. I'm just running around the Deku tree. Up the ramp. Up the ramp. Okay. Back to the shrine. Excuse me. Oh my god. Where's the shrine? Okay, the shrine is over here. I think it's on the other side of this tree. Yeah, there's the shrine. Okay, so up the ramp. Oh, that's the ramp. Okay. This is the ramp? Nope. Oops. Oops. Botch that one. Well, you know what I say. This is how we learn, right? Okay. Let's try this again. I'm very determined. I'm also horrifically directionally challenged, but I think all of you here have figured that out for yourselves by now. Okay. So we go 90 degrees to the right. We know that the the Trial of Wood is to the right of Hestu. We need to go to the left of Hestu. Past the shrine that we accidentally found. So we're going to take 2 on this. And we're going to just cut across. I'm looking for the ramp now, by the way. It's on the other side of this shrine. So... okay, I'm past the shrine. I heard that, Lacerte. Okay. The shrine is... Okay. Keep going straight until you see a route to go under. Okay. Yeah, I see that one right there. I'm going. The Twitch delay is hard to get past. No, that's fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'm taking my time. So I've got 2 big, massive trees in front of me. And it doesn't look like much else. Looks like I can keep going straight through this way. So I will. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, so I can go up but I'm assuming that's not it. I'm assuming I have to go this way. Under this route over here. Because like, if I go up, that means that I go into the forest. And I just have to kind of keep going around between the two big trees. Yep, okay. Under the lower route. Got it. Okay, I'm just taking my time. Ah, look at that. Look at that trickster nonsense. I see you. Don't hide from me. I see you all. I see what you're doing there. Okay. You want... Oh, okay. So, okay. Hold on. I'm going back. 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 Oh, heck. Did I... Oh, for Pete's sake! How'd that happen? How did that happen? Oh, because I came up from this way. What do you mean? Wait, yeah. What do you mean, yay? I went the right way? Yeah, because I came out... Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, heck. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going back to where that... I'm going back to where that shrine was, because I obviously botched it. Hold on. Because obviously I did something. Hold on. Manatee is telling me something. Something important. Hold on. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, so now I'm back at the shrine. That was a good call on my part, because I got disoriented. And we're gonna go under that route, like we were told. Past the Korok leaf. And then... What were we told? And then we were told to... Yeah, we were told to go this way. And then we had to go up a ramp. But, yeah, that leads over here, because we can see the lights. And this is where I got disoriented. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. When you said you didn't want to go up the ramp, you need... Okay, so I'm over here. This must... Maybe this is it. But it doesn't look like it, because it's back up into the Lost Forest. So obviously I did not do this right. So this isn't the right... This can't be the right ramp. Because it's just going to take me back into the Lost Forest. Unless I'm missing something? Wait, no, I hear it. Okay, found it. Going alone? I don't know. Oh, you! You're Mr. Hero, right? You're gonna do the Korok trial, yes, yes? Okay, so I just didn't go far enough in. Oh. See, I understand now. I understand. I feel kind of silly, but I understand. Okay. Now that we figured that nonsense out. Okay. Okay, hold on. All right, we did good, everybody. We did good. We figured it out. We did good. Okay. So what is this trial all about? Because now I feel so much better knowing... I feel so much better knowing that this was figured out. Okay, sure. I would like to do the trial, please. I knew it! I'd like to ask you a favor, then. My little Oki just now set off to do the Korok trial. Normally I'd go along too, but Oki insisted on going alone. I let Oki go, but, well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow Oki without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens. The Lost Pilgrimage. Okay, so I have to avoid being seen. Okay. So I think I'm able... Hold on. I'm doing this all wrong. I think I'm able to change clothes. So since I know I won't get hurt... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the stealth gear on. That way I can't be heard. And I'm also going to double check and make sure that I have nothing on me that makes a lot of noise. Okay, I see them there. Okay, how... Okay. Oh my god, this little thing is so cute! Oh my gosh. You're so brave, little one! Oop. Yeah, everything's fine, little buddy. You keep being awesome. Oh my gosh. I don't know where it went. Where did the little guy go? Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Okay, there it is, there it is. Okay. Okay. How is my shrine sensor, how is my Sheikah sensor not just so loud for this little Korok to see me, you know? He's also so tiny that I can't see him. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Okay. All right, buddy. Keep going. You're doing great. Okay. Come on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. He's got the question mark. I gotta be careful. I can't let him hear me or see me. Okay. I gotta stay close to the little buddy. Oh. Okay, I can't let him see me. Keep going, little buddy. Halfway there. Okay, good. I gotta be able to see this little guy. And it's so misty. Okay. I gotta let him get just a little bit ahead. Okay, this is as close as I'm gonna get to the little guy. Okay. I just heard the second buzzer for my laundry. Although, I might be mistaken. Alright, where are you, little guy? Because I can't see you. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Okay. Nope, nobody's here. Nobody's here. Okay, okay, hold on. I have to be so careful. Okay. I also have to keep him in my sights or else I'm stuck. Okay, don't come any closer. Please don't come any closer. Okay. I need the little Korok dude to stop. I need him to stop. My guy, please, don't come any closer. I'm not here. I was never here. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna fail this because I can't see where he is. I'm gonna fail this because I can't see where he is. Where is he? He's gonna find me. Crack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't see where he is. Oh, okay. He went on. He went on. Oh, it was just a shadow. Okay. Shoo! Shoo, shoo, shoo. Okay. I basically... Wow. Okay. I got completely scared there for a second. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. You know what? I think it's time to consume one of these potions. Hold on. Do I have one that's not 10 minutes long? Okay. That should help keep... That should help keep me... That should help keep me quiet. Okay. I'm right here, little one. Don't worry. Nothing bad will happen to you. I also can't see where he is. Where is he? Where did he go? I legit cannot see where this little Korok dude... Oh, okay. He's right there. Okay. I legit can't see where it is. Little Korok dude, where are you? Because I can't... Oh! Oh. No! There's a wolf here? Are you kidding me? No. Okay. That scared me. Yeah, I know he's ahead of me, but I can't see where. He made it. Okay. He's at the shrine. But I can't see where he is. That's... Oh, there it is. Okay. There's the shrine. Okay, so he's so far ahead. Oh, no! I ran off the path. Follow the flowers. Ah, dang it, man! Biscuits. Alright, you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna have to start over. I was this close. Yeah. It's fine. Dang it, man. I was so close. I was literally looking the shrine in the face. But I still have my stealth up, so... Okay. So the hardest thing is that log. Okay. 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 It's so hard to see. I can't see where the... I can't see where the little Korok dude is ahead of me. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Okay. I see him. I see him. Okay. Okay, this is a little too close for my comfort, but I'm following Oki here. I gotta employ all of my stealth knowledge here. Okay. Okay, looks like I've piqued his curiosity. Okay. He won't see me as my hand continues to go numb. Okay. I gotta be very careful. Okay. I'm ignoring the tree branches. Okay, here's the log. Okay. Slow, 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 slow. Okay. Real slow, taking it nice and slow. Where'd he go now? Oh, there he is, straight ahead. Nope, no one's here. No one's here. Nope. So brave. So brave. Look at him go. I'm just waiting for Oki to say something again so that I can figure out where they are. Okay, hold on. Don't make noise. Please. Okay. Oki's this way. Okay. I can't see Oki at all. They are really far ahead. But that's okay. Okay. It's right up there. I'm just walking very, very slowly now. Because they're so enthralled with the shrine, they're not going to notice I'm there. I think. Ooh, okay. Okay. So now I think I can come out to it. Dog Choka Shrine. Okay. I'm assuming it's safe for me to... Yep, it's safe for me to do that. Okay. Did it! Oh my gosh. That was an ordeal. Not the following part. The following part was easy. But, my gosh, man. Jeez. What the heck? You know? What the heck? That was a lot. That was a lot, man. Good grief. Okay. Let's go in and get our shrine orb. Because you know, for having a trial, we get a shrine orb and a prize. So, that's a thing. Now, do we have to go back? Do we have to go back? The way we came? Or... To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Dog Choka. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Dog Choka's blessing. Okay. We did it, everybody. We did it. Look at us, how amazing we are. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ancient core. Let's go. This is the stuff dreams are made of. Awesome. Shrine time. I would like one of your finest orbs, please. You have done well to arrive at this shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Yay! Whee! Hooray! May the goddess smile upon you. Huzzah! Look at us! Look at us doing stuff and things! Amazing. Pools of malice. Poisonous bogs formed by water that was sullied during the Great Calamity. Great. Good to know. Okay. So now we just follow the flowers back, or it just kicks us back to the beginning. Either way. Either way. Yeah, I'm just gonna get kicked back to the beginning. That's fine. That's what I wanted. But I got what I came for. Okay, so apparently you can just keep doing the trial over and over again, or does it not matter because it's already done and the shrine's achieved? It doesn't say about, you know, having a special prize at the end or anything. Like, do I have to, like, I wonder if I have to talk to Oki. For giggles, I'm gonna do it again. And just see if I can do it without any stealth potions or anything. Because I'm pretty sure I completed it, but oh wait, so you have to do it and then go back? Right? Is that it? You have to bring him back? Because it doesn't say I completed it because I found the shrine. So I'm a little perplexed as to what I need to do. But that's okay. I don't mind being a little bit perplexed. I'll figure it out. If I figured out that constellation shrine, I can figure this out. Okay, hold on. I don't see or hear it, so... I need to hear where he might be. Okie, where'd you go, dude? I totally lost him. Oh, of course I lost him. Good grief. I had one job. Nope, that's the wrong way. Dang it! Found him, but that was very, very close. Wow. How did I not get busted right there and then? Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing great. All right, we're doing good. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We'll get there. Look at him go. Is that Oki jiggling? Does that sound the jiggle when he walks? Because he's got the things in his hands? Because that's beyond cute. Alright, I'm just going to hide here because he's going to think somebody's there. Okay, just waiting. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Shoo. Alright, hold on. We're making our way. We're progressing. And I lost sight of him again. What the heck, man? Alright, there they are. Okay. Phew. So glad this mist is kind of thick, or else I'd be stuck like 7 times already. It also helps that the grass is really high. Alright, I'm gonna try this now. Oki says, "Yay! I made it! I finished the trial!" What? Who's there? Hey, are you that hero guy? Do you know Mr. Hero? Guess what, Mr. Hero? I did the trial all by myself. Aren't I brave? Oh yeah, you're probably here for the shrine. The great Deku Tree said that the monk's blessing is waiting in the shrine ahead. Why don't you go take a look? Which I already did. Oops. Okay, so that's complete. So now that that's I didn't realize I had to talk to him. Okay, so now that that's complete, I'm gonna try to remember the way back. And see if I missed anything, if I can catch anything along the way back. Okay, and it sounds like my laundry is ready to be swapped again. Which makes sense, because it's been about a half hour or so. Okay, then we're gonna go this way. I can't believe they stuffed a... Well, nope. Ah, too bad. That's okay, I completed it. It says it's done. It said it was complete. Okay, so Tasho says, my little baby's all grown up. That's right, they are. So now I'm going to boop myself back to that shrine and go back to where the Master Sword was. Okay. Alright, so we did that. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to make our way back over to where the Master Sword thing is. And I am going to take another break so that way I can swap my laundry out. Because you all are keeping me more than accountable to make sure it gets done. Like, 1000%. So I'll be about 5 minutes. Give or take. I'm going to play an ad. Okay. Hold on. Hey, everybody. I'm going to go put my laundry in the dryer, get another load going. I'll be about 5 minutes or so. Appreciate you. Make sure you stretch, because it's been about an hour. All right? Be back in a bit. the best. Thank you so much. I'm back. I had to swap my laundry out, and my brother needed to talk to me for a minute. He says hello to everyone and appreciates you all giving me like 5 seconds to take care of this. All right. So where were we, friends? Where were we? We just finished the Lost Pilgrimage trial, and now we are in need of finding the final trial, which I don't remember the name of. Why don't I remember the name of it? Because meh. Let's go find out the name of it before we go find it, huh? We should know what we're getting into. Hi there. I would like to know which trial I need to complete, please. Trial of Second Sight. Got it. Okay. Okay. Trial of Second Sight. Now. So. Alright, Linaire. I know you're still here. We went to the left. Or what have you. Let's see. So. Wait, okay, yeah. We went that way for... Let's see, hold on. We went that way for the Lost Pilgrimage trial. We went that way for the Trial of Wood. And now we need the Trial of Second Sight. So I'm assuming it's this way. Because we came... No, it's not that way, because this is where we came in to get the sword. So I'm going to assume... We have not gone this way yet, so I'm going to assume it's this way. Because that's where the leaves are. Now, I could be mistaken. Let me grab these butterflies while I'm at it. Might as well, I mean, they're good in a pinch. Now, if I get booted out, then that's something. But I also kind of feel like... Yeah, because I hear the Koroks. I hear them. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is where we just were. Hi, Oki. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. Okay, we went this way. We went this way. So let's go back down. Okay, let's go back down. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Okay. Dang it, I tried to take it, it wouldn't let me. Alright, so that obviously is, this is the way to the Lost Pilgrimage trial. So that's one trial. Then... That's the Trial of Wood. So if we're standing here, and that was northwest, southwest is that way. So let's follow this path and see where it leads. I feel like kicking myself about 15 times. That's okay. It's all good. And I did remember to turn off my be right back screen. Alright, let's go. We're gonna try to run away. Okay. I just had to not be afraid of going into the Lost Woods, I think. It's gotta be here, because why else would we go through all this? There it is. Okay, cool. We did it on my... I did it! Oh my gosh. Good grief, NJ. Come on now. Lord of mercy. A Hylian seeks to attempt the Korok trial? Is that even allowed? Ah, who cares? Are you here to attempt my Korok trial? Of course I am. Oh, wow, you really want to try it? I guess it was worth asking after all. let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? No. What's wrong? You don't look very excited. But don't worry, I've got a cryptic little hint for you. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Didn't I make that sound cool? Think about that as you take on the trial. Trial of Second Sight. And this is Zuki. Okay. Hungry trees will show the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Okay. Hungry trees will show the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Hey, look at that. See? What do you have? Oh, look at that. Can I blow it up? This is going to be so mean, but I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I just want to try it. I want to see if I can get some ore for it. Okay, nothing. All right, cool. Okay, we can't be that person. We can't be that Link. Okay. Link is not allowed to be a jerk. Got it. Okay. So, let's go this way. Okay, yeah, see, there's another one. Good. Very good. Okay. Alright, let's keep looking. Couple of birds. Hey, birds. What's up? That's alright, I'm just gonna take your stuff. Gimme. Give me all your bits and bobs. Thank you. Oh, I can't pick up the bow. Okay. Alright, there's another rock. Okay. Hungry trees will show the way. Something about iron. Okay, there's another iron. Oh, hello. What are you? Restless cricket. Okay, I'm gonna grab you. I also know that when the smoke gets too thick, I've gone too far. So I have to stick along this path here, it seems. Okay, there's another one. Oh, a couple of... That was easy. Oh, look at that. Just gonna take their heads off, it's fine. Forest Dweller sword badly damaged. That's fine, we don't have to worry about it. Oh, look at that, I think we found something. We found something... Oh, look at that, there's a little ship too. Okay. Alright, we've grabbed all the goodies. We can't grab the weapons. Looks like there's a shield in here. Rusty shield. So, looks like there's just a pile of rusty bits and bobs we don't need. That was easy. Alright, let's examine this. Feed me the aged shield guarded by monsters eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. Okay. So... we need to get the shield out. Okay, so we need to take the shield with us. To do that, I need to put one of my shields down. So I'll put the Forest Dweller shield down for now. And then give this one... that obviously didn't work. So I have to go in and drop the shield. Hey, look at that. We got something fun. And... ooh. We need to go over there. Okay, understood. Before I do any of that, though, I'm going to go get the shield from that I dropped to make room for the rusty shield. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, the forest dweller shield. Do I have any garbage weapons? Nope, I don't have any garbage weapons. Okay, so I'm gonna get that shield. I'm gonna get that first. Oh, what are you giving me? Amber. Okay, cool. So now that I have a Korok leaf, notice I have not saved at all during this because I am, oh, yes, please. Yes, please. I've been wanting to do this for weeks. Okay. I'll take that snail too while I'm at it. Wait, take the chest with me. Okay. Okay, I will take the chest with me. Hold on. If you insist, I will take it with me. And swing! 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 Okay. Let me examine this. Please place my chest in my mouth. The shield eater's brother stole it from me. Got it. Okay. So, you, my friend, you're coming with me. Alright, come on. In, okay, in you pop. No, in you pop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Hello. I have to be honest, this is probably the easiest of the three. Okay, I'm not going to try to swim to that. Let's use our new raft powers. Unsheathed Shrine. Okay. In we go. I will never skip the opening of a shrine because it's really just that cool. Cooking I can skip because we've seen it 150 million times. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Unsheathed. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Unsheathed's blessing. Okay. Giant ancient core. Look at us getting all these ancient cores that we desperately need. And we have now another orb get. So now we've defeated all the trials. We can go through the wood one again if we want, but I don't necessarily want to. You have done well to arrive at this shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Orb, get, mamma, jamma. Let's go. May the goddess smile upon you. Huzzah! Okay, so let's see. Do I want to try and grab some of the fishies? Can I grab some of the fishies while I'm here? Stealth thin trout. Okay, come on. Come here, fishies. I want you. You're going to be so tasty in my face. Okay, let's go over to... Let's go over to this landmass over here. And... we're just going to swim for it. It's fine. No harm done. No harm done. I do understand now why Korok leaves are considered a weapon. Excuse me. Don't worry, Foxy. You're fine. I don't care if I'm running into the thing because I'm just going to get food. I'm going to get pooped. I almost said pooped. Oh my gosh. Now I said it. Ah! It's fine. I want to talk to the little dude. Zuki, congratulations! You completed my Korok trial. I hope you found something nice inside of the shrine. Party on. Okay, so the wood trial is the one that you can do over and over again, but the rest you can't. That's really interesting. Okay, so now that we've done all of this, we still have more. We can go and find more Korok seeds. We've got all of our materials. We've got everything we need. We know that they haven't. Well, I mean, we can check the little shop and see if they put in more arrows, because I still want more arrows, because I'm weird like that. But I don't think they have. Probably not unless I sleep. Oh, that's just a tree branch. Okay. Okay, so if I come in here, will they have some fresh arrowy goodness for me? Now that I've defeated all the trials and proven myself to be a capable warrior. Okay, no, they haven't restocked yet. Okay. So now we need to figure out where we need to go. So let's take a field trip through our... Well, first we're going to save. And then the next thing we're going to do is we're going to go through our adventure log. Report back to Chio. Okay, so we're going to do that first. Okay, so we need to go back and get a bloopy picture. So we'll do that next. Let's go to Chio first, who's right here. Who says, "Amazing! What? You finished all the trials?" I can't whistle. I'm trying. That's amazing. You're so cool. Ah, I know that look. You want me to give you something since you visited all the places, don't you? I guess I have no choice. I'll give you my treasured item. Three big hardy truffles. Years of going unpicked have allowed this hardy truffle to grow quite large. It's chock full of nutrients. When cooked into a dish, it temporarily increases your maximum hearts. Try eating a dish cooked with that big hardy truffle. It'll soothe all your aches and pains, and then some. I'm not pulling your branch here. Just try it for yourself. Okay, we have completed the Korok trials. Fab. Okay. So now, what we're going to do, we are going to take a field trip over by the Fairyland. We're going to go back over by Kakariko Village, because we know that's where the bloopies are. That's the only place I've ever seen them, and I have to remember to take a picture of them. So we're going to do that. Okay. So let's see if there is a bloopy out and about. Let me make sure I've got the camera on. Because I'll need to remember to take 2 pictures. Caught a mid-jump. Okay. Okay, please, please, pretty Bun Bun, please say you're here. Or else I'm gonna have to go look for another quest to fill. A lot of restless crickets today. Okay, I can tell already there might not be a blue bunny here. That's gonna be disappointing. I really wanted to complete this task today. But I'm not seeing any blue bunny goodness. We might be out of luck. We might have to come back later. That's okay. I'm here mainly also to see if there is a 5th fairy I can grab. But look at us though. We went through all these shrines. We went through all the shrines. We got another heart container, and we still have about an hour thereabouts left of stream. So we are so far ahead of the game right now. We're so far ahead. We could probably try or start the next Divine Beast, but I don't want to yet. I'll be honest, I don't want to do it yet. I have so many of these side quests that I want to finish that I don't want to get all the way through the game and go, oh yeah, I was going to do this like months ago, and then not do it, you know what I mean? So that's kind of where my head is at on that. But I'm just going to come around. There aren't any fairies, and I don't know if I can upgrade any of my clothes. I'm going to check that next, because I do want to make sure I can upgrade some stuff. And I also want to swing by... Akala Village? Or, I want the Akala Lab? Dang it! Open... NJ, for the love of all things sacred, why are you like this? Okay, so I want to use... I don't want to use the duplex bow. The wooden bow is fine. We've got the right arrows. It's raining a little bit, as always. Shot him right in the butt. Sorry, buddy. I couldn't resist. I feel bad now. I thought it would be a one hit, but that's fine. There's plenty of goodies here for me to take anyway, but hey, I got them. Okay, so I think what we'll do then is, since there were no Bun Buns up here yet, which is a little disappointing, but not terrible. Okay, it is a little, it's a bit disappointing. It's a one hit if you get a headshot. Well, I couldn't see its head. Its butt was right in front of me, so I had to go for what I could, you know? All right, let's see if we can do this. Yes, I want to see if I can enhance clothes. Enhance away. Oh, we can then. Okay. We can upgrade the circlet, and we can upgrade one of these items. So let's do the circlet first. Good, okay. Now we'll do the, now we will do the headband. So we're gonna have to go into like an ice area to find choo-choo jellies, because we need definitely need more of those. Let's do the headband. Because I can still wear the female Vogue clothing too, if I need to. Until everything whatever, or yeah, Vi. I can still wear the Vi clothing and get the bonus until all the Vo stuff is upgraded. Yeah, I'm good there. Okay. Now, obviously, I'm going to have to sell some stuff because I need money, because I need at least 2,000... I need 2,000 rupees for each of the guardian pieces of armor that I want to use. And I need more guardian arrows. Although I don't need them right this minute, I'm going to need them at some point. So what I'm going to do for now... What I'm going to do for now is I'm going to go into the village proper, okay? I'm going to see if they have arrows, because I'm constantly running out of arrows. Grab some of these apples, too, while I'm at it. I still have memories to unlock and stuff, so there's also that. But we'll take a look at all the side quests in just a second. Kim! Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Kim. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got a special little graphic just for you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm NJ of the Coffee Junkie Variety, coming to you from the great state that is New Jersey. How are you all? Welcome in. Make yourselves at home. Welcome to the little cafe. We're playing Breath of the Wild, and we just actually finished the Korok trials. We did all 3. We did one the other day, and the other 2 took a while to find them, but found them. I'm going to give Cam, who is a beloved friend of this channel, a shout out. And I want you to tell me about your stream. What were you up to? What were you doing? I want to hear all about it. And if you're not already following Cam, do it now. Do it now, and then come back and thank me later. Okay? 110 recommendation. Yeah, what were you up to, friend? I am on the hunt for some arrows and some basic supplies while we go side questing. SpongeBob. Oh, cool. There's a new SpongeBob game? Or is it like one that you've never played before? Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, I'm running low on rupees. Man, oh man. Okay. Oh, I still have my Welcome Raiders sign up. I should probably take that back down now. Okay, so you can see what's going on. There we go. I just bought some arrows. And I only have enough for a 5 set. Just released today. Dev sent me a copy. It's actually really, really good. And I say this as someone who does not care about SpongeBob. That says a lot. That says a lot. Yeah. I want to sell stuff. Because I have a lot of junk I want to get off my hands. Let's see. Okay. What junk do I have that I want to get rid of? Well, it was a lot of fun to watch. I guess then I'm going to be busy with a VOD at some point after this next paper's done. Yeah, Cam, I don't know if you heard, because I haven't talked to you in a bit, but I have an in-person job interview on Thursday with the place where Manti Gag works, and I am scared out of my mind. Because I ended up looking into something that is completely not my field. But I'm like, you know what? I need to do something. So I'm like, all right, I can do this. And they seem to like me because I had first it was a call with their like human resources person. Then they're like, okay, we want to talk to you again. And that was literally yesterday. And I wasn't sure how it went, and I was really stressing last night. And then I got the email this morning, and they're like, yeah, we want you to come in. And I'm going, oh boy. Oh, I sold all of them. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I went a little too ham and cheese on that. Poop. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need the money anyway. But yeah, so it's going very quickly, and it's kind of scaring me a little bit. It's scaring me a little bit. But I think it'll be okay. I'm just, you know me, I'm always nervous about, well, everything. I'm nervous about everything, so who knows? But I'm keeping my fingers crossed. But yeah, today I am just, I'm chilling a little bit. We're playing this for like another hour or so. And then I have to finish my paper because we're going to PAX Unplugged, like pretty much almost right after the interview, like maybe an hour or two later. So I want to try and finish my paper between tonight and tomorrow, so that I can not stress about it. And all I'll have to do when I get back on Monday is just make minor edits because it's due Tuesday afternoon. But the other big news that I don't think I shared with everybody just yet is that tomorrow my braces finally come off. I've had them now for 4+ years. And they're coming off tomorrow, and I am so excited. I am so excited about it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I've been wanting to get rid of them for so long. They were supposed to come off 2 months ago, and my orthodontist wasn't pleased, and she's just like, you had yours for 5? Oh my gosh. I thought I had mine for a long time. Oh my gosh. How did you cope? Because like by September, right? When I had like, oh my gosh, I can't even word right now. They were supposed to come off. They're like, oh, it'll take 2 years. It didn't take 2 years. After the first year, because they waited to see if I needed any teeth removed, and they're like, well, we have to take 4 of your teeth. And I said, okay, take them all out in one shot. So they did. And then it's like, well, we're delaying your recovery by a year because we're basically delaying your recovery by a year because you need to get that, like that to close the gaps of your teeth, and that took forever. And then now it's just like one tooth that wouldn't cooperate. So when I was supposed to get them off in September, I had misunderstood. I heard she was going to take them off in September, and she's like, no, I never said that. And I went, are you flipping kidding me? So then and I was like almost sobbing because I was like so over it. And I was also dealing with a lot of personal stuff too, so it was icing on a really garbage cake. And I was like crying a little bit. I was like really trying to hold back tears. I was so sad. And then last month when I went, they're like, nope, you need one more. And I said, as long as they come off before Thanksgiving, because they originally were like, oh, well, we'll have you come in December. I was like, no. We're not pulling this 6-week crap. I'll be back in 4 weeks. I want to do this before Thanksgiving because I want to be able to enjoy Thanksgiving. And they're like, oh yeah, well, we can do it, the 19th. And I was like, yeah, because I'm going to PAX Unplugged. So the people I normally see at PAX Unplugged are going to be able to see me because some of them have only met me when I've had braces. So it's like, ta-da! Teeth! Arcane Ghoul, welcome in by the way, says, I had 2 rows of teeth essentially. And some were twisted because my teeth came in so weirdly. So part of how long it took was that they had to bring all of my teeth forward and into line. So mine were similar. Mine were crooked. I think one grew in funny. Cam says that, they had teeth that were completely backwards. I hear that. I had teeth that kind of grew on top of each other, that the crowding was ridiculous. So they basically had to take the 4 out and then just stretch the others into place. And sometimes it would hurt and sometimes it didn't. Like right now I've got all my bands in. I actually have 3 bands in right now, and they're not too bad. Actually, hold on. You know what? Manatee just asked me to grab something, so I'm going to just pull the quickest of quick things. I'm going to switch the house because I have to go to the front door to pick something up. So I'm taking you with me. Yeah, I have to go to the front door to pick something up, so I'm taking you all with me while Link stands there just admiring the breeze. Keep chatting. I'll be back to see chat in a second. I just want to go grab this from the front door. I might come in a little garbled. I apologize, but Manatee did ask me to take care of this. Um, but yeah, so tomorrow's a very big day, and then okay, I lost you for a split second there while I went to grab it from the front porch. The sound extension only goes so far. Headphones. Oopsie doo. Okay, we're back. We're back. So I don't have we don't have our satellites in yet. We have this like extension system for our internet access because internet access you basically missed it. Okay, got it. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. One sec. I'm just going to state for the record that I never claimed to be a professional streamer. I will never be a professional streamer because I'm not that cool, but I try. Anyway, so like I said, so tomorrow's a big day to get those off. And the I was trying to warn you about if the connection drops because we don't have our internet satellites in. Manatee, a while back, he got these like special receivers or something. I don't know. It's like technical jargon. I don't know. But apparently, if when we put them in the house, it'll it'll make sure that we have full access from one end of the house to the other. Because depending on the day, the router doesn't reach, which is why I have, I think, 15 different Lego sets I've been wanting to build on stream, but haven't been able to, because I can't get it to work in our game room. It's so ridiculous. Okay, so, what were we doing? Let's take a quick look at our, well, one, we're gonna save, because we always do. Two, we're going to ask Link not to do that. Third, we're going to look at our adventure log. Okay, so the side quests that we have that are left, we've actually gone through so many, right? We've gone through a bunch. We have a handful left. We have yeah, we have more than a handful. So let's see. Let's start from the bottom. Okay, so we have one where we have to look for shooting stars. We basically have one of those left. We only have one. We've only been able to see one. We have a field trip to Safula Hill to find a white horse, because it's probably the royal family's horse. We have to go into Hyrule Castle to find cookbooks, which we're not ready for yet. We have this very old side quest where we have to find the Great Bandit treasure, which is one of the things that I wanted to do at some point. We came to Kakariko Village to find the Bloopy, but the Bloopy didn't show up this time. And we need to find a good-sized horse over by Gerudo Canyon, and then find the guts of a Molduga, but I don't know what a Molduga is or where to find it. So we're going to have to keep an eye out for that. There's Goron Spice. So we have to go over to the Goron town to go get some. We'll do that maybe. And then we have to find a Moblin Club. So we have to find a Moblin Club just randomly. And we also have to find the Fang and Bone. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Why don't we sit by the fire until night? We'll go to the Akala lab. Oh, hold on. I didn't want to do that. Coco, that's nice and all, but I just want to sit by the fire till nighttime. Thank you. Okay, so then, now that it's nighttime, we can go look for the Fang and Bone. So, we open our quest log, and we're going to make that our quest. And now, when we look at the map, we should be able to identify where we need to look for that. So see how it's over by the stable? We're going to go look for it. But we also have to be very careful because once the blood moon hits, the guardian that's right by the Akala lab will reactivate or basically come back. Which is nice because, you know, when you need guardian parts, that's where you go. Just over and over again, just go boop, boop, boop. There's a hiding spot where you can get, where you can just take it out with just regular arrows. It takes about, I think, 10 to 15, maybe less. But yeah, it's flippin' great, man. It's great. Okay, so it's a little windy. Now let's see if what happens when we read this. So Lake Akala is that way. Akala Ancient Tech Lab is this way. So if we look at our map, right? And we zoom in on where we need to be. We need to turn around. We need to turn around and go that way. So if we head... Let's just make sure we're heading the right direction. Okay, so we need to head this way. So this is probably where the guy is. Let's open the adventure log. A mercenary named Haz at East Akala Stable asked you to investigate a suspicious character. Whoever it is apparently runs a business that he calls Fang and Bone. If you find someone fitting that description, get an image of him to show Haz. So I'm going to look for Haz real quick so I can get a better idea of... Where is Haz? Is Haz even here? You're not Haz. You're not Haz. You're not the one I'm looking for. Are you Haz? No issues to... You are Haz. Okay, let's talk to you real quick. Says, good evening. Need info about Kilton. Tell me. There are a few reports of people spotting Kilton at Skull Lake. But I wonder why he only appears at night. Unfortunately, I can't leave this spot. I'm on guard duty after all. I'll be waiting to see a close-up picture of him. Okay, Skull Lake, so we have to find that. I tried playing it once, but I botched the very beginning. So I gave it up for a little while and then came back to it. Okay, so where would Skull Lake be? Skull Lake is probably here somewhere. So there's South Akala, there's the Tauren Wetlands, Shadow Pass, Bloodleaf Lake. What is this body of water called? Lake Akala, but that's not Skull Lake. Cephia Lake, Lake Interlock, Lake Braca. He said Skull Lake. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, so Fang and Bone's all the way over there? Okay. Alright, so I guess that's where we're going then. We were up here before. It's a fun one. Yeah, this is a fun game. I've been obsessed with it. I've been absolutely obsessed with it. Yeah, I absolutely love it. But I've loved Zelda since I was a kid. Like my first Zelda game was the original. Not my favorite of the franchise, but an excellent entry. That's fair. That's more than fair. Okay, so we definitely climbed up here, and we're in the center of Skull Lake. So, Fang and Bone. Whoa, look at that. You see that? How cool is that? That's cool. Just like, wow. That's, I think, is that Death Mountain? That's Death Mountain, isn't it? Losing its absolute mind over there? That always looks cool to me. So apparently this guy is down here. Ah, nope, don't you dare fall down. Aw, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I will see who you are in just a sec, because I don't have Streamlabs open, because that would be a smart thing to do. Go figure. It's fine. Go figure, it's fine. 'Twas me. Oh, fab. So, yeah, Tuesdays are my normal Breath of the Wild day, and they're my longest streaming day. I try to give about 4 to 5 hours per stream, and then I attempt to stream on uh, Thursdays, some Fridays, some Saturdays, and most Sundays. But I'm also taking a grad school class. I'm going for my degree in professional writing. So, so I have devoted a lot of time into that because grad school in your mid to late 40s is very hard. It is exceptionally hard. So I am definitely learning in more ways than one, especially the hard way. So it's a whole thing. Okay, I feel like I don't know where I'm going here, but I also see a light down there that doesn't look like lava, so I might be on the right track over here. Something looks very bright down there, so I want to know what it is. I'm genuinely curious because it's not lava. I mean, I'm not digging it right now, but it's got to be something. Alright, I see an enemy, so I'm very wrong. So I'm gonna try to... I should be able to land in the water without getting hurt. Okay, so I can't do that. We're learning! Look at us learning things. Okay. Now, I was correct in saying that they said they were over at or by Skull Lake, right? I wasn't hallucinating. So, where would it be? Where would it be? That's the question. I'm gonna come over here real quick to this other mountain top and just kind of float my way down. Arcane says I've played about 300-ish hours. So let me know if you want hints. No, yeah, you're totally fine. You can, please feel free to add yourself, to the list of, wonderful people who basically act as my anti-derp committee. Because I do derp on this game. I am a mess with this game. So I do have, like, the no backseating thing going on. But if I really need help and I'm really, really stuck, I will probably say something like, you know, I don't know. My one friend, Kaylina, she uses the word pineapple. But, I think mine is probably just maybe decaf. Maybe decaf should be my word. I just slapped them with a Korok leaf. I feel very accomplished. Let's use this for the Forest Dweller sword, because it's going to break anyway. There it goes. That's what I wanted. Okay. And because we can, we'll use the Lionel sword. It's heavy as heck, but it's a single hand and it gets the job done. Okay, hold on. I would like where are your heads, please? Thank you. That's what I want. Exactly. Like, so I guess the best way to put it, right? Look, I don't have time for your nonsense, bro. Let me bonk your face, and that's it. The best way I have to describe it is, something that or a tactic that we use with, the fraternity students that we mentor, because my husband and I are in a gender-inclusive fraternity. And we use the phrase guided discovery. And so when it comes to I'd like the soldier's bow, please. Yeah, when it comes to this kind of stuff where I do get stuck from time to time, I want to try to figure things out as much as I can on my own, because I know that I can. But there are times where, you know, it's either the math ain't mathin', or something's not clicking, And... oh, look at that big boy down there. He will wreck my face inside and out if I go down there. We're not going down there right now. I fought one of those before, and it was not fun. Alright, so this guy is here somewhere. Oh! Look, 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 look! Look! Look, what do we have here? Wait, that's Dinral! That's Dinral! We have to go catch him! Oh my gosh, we're not going to, but we're gonna try. We need to find Dinral. There's something of his that we have, that it has, or whatever, that we need. So we have to go get him. He's too far away right now. Well, I don't know when the next time I'm going to see him, so I'm going to try. I'm going to go racing. Besides, it's 4:40 in the morning. We're not going to find Fang and Bone tonight. Alright. Recover thine stamina and get your butt up that mountain, sir. We have a dragon to find. And probably, you know, some not melty potion to drink, so that way we don't get roasted like a chicken. Because last I checked, we are not chickens. We are brave Hyrulean soldiers in really, really badass gear. Okay, come on, come on. Breathe, breathe. Okay, up, 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 up. Up you go, up you go, up you go, up you go. Okay, Link, I need you to just make one more jump, buddy, because we gotta find that, ah, you mamma jamma. Alright, I gotta stop being so impatient. That's my problem. I'm always impatient. Alright, up you go. Come on, up, 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 up. Would help if I put on climbing gear. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Climb! Climb like you're gonna be late. No! Why did you do that? That's it. I had it. I had it and I lost it. The canoe's out. The canoe is out. Whenever I make a silly mistake or whatever, if I make too many of them in a row, I break out the canoe. This was done by two of my community members, Orca and Tommy Boy. And it makes me laugh every single time because sometimes I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Sometimes I'm about as sharp as a bowling ball when it comes to this kind of stuff. And, you know, I could say Link because, you know, I've called Link some names before. I think the most creative one I had was, and you're gonna laugh, but it was basically something akin to, it was akin to something like dish rag. I don't know why I used that particular word, but it seemed to match my mood at the moment because it was about as useful as one. And all I'm doing is just asking him to climb. So I would make jokes about the canoe, and so they're like, here, we drew this for you. And I'm like, this is perfect. So it's me. I'm in the boat, I'm on the water, and I'm paddling in a circle. It's fine. It's fine. And it's a term of endearment with me. I don't mind it. But I think he figured it out, so we're going to take it down for now. That's fine. Okay. But I appreciate all of you coming to hang out with me after Cam's stream, or if you've been here since the beginning. I normally would end about now, but oh yeah, it's gone. He's long gone. Dang it. Yeah, normally I would end stream about now, but I had a late start because I could not get the TV that I use in here to play Breath of the Wild to work. It just was not cooperating with me at all. And I was just like, you know what? All right, what's that over there? What is that? That looks like something important. All right, Lanier, have fun. Enjoy. All right, hold on. I need remote bomb. And I will put it like right here in this nook between these, right in the middle of these three things. And hopefully I didn't send everything careening off the side, because I don't want to climb this again. Anything go down there? Nope, everything's up here. Okay. Did I get anything good? Oh, it just broke that one. Okay. Alright, and we're going to run away. Going to blow up when it lands. Okay, that's some flint. I was really hoping for luminous stone, but I know that's not luminous stone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, so we are still in the middle of this sand bed thing, and I remember Linaire saying that you can't miss the Fang and Bone because it's very colorful. But this guy also, the person we're taking the picture for said that it's in the lake. So if we look at the map, we're basically around the rim of Skull Lake. So I think we have to kind of stay in this, we have to stay in this general area, I think, in order to see it. But something tells me it's closer to the lake bottom than it is up here. Because it might start getting toasty up here soon. Like, I can already see the temperature gauge is pretty high. Now, I don't think we're going to get, set a flame or anything. And I have 4 potions. I have 4 elixirs to combat that if need be. Well, this looks lovely. This looks very lush. It also looks a little radioactive, so it's got me... Oh my gosh, it does look radioactive. This looks radioactive. It's green. But it's not radioactive, it's just grass. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So there's like all this gross dryness and then like this one area of lushness and that's it. Okay, sure. Whatever works, but whatever works. There's like no flowers, nothing to grab here except a couple of, insects. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, it's 11 o'clock and it looks pretty dark. What the heck is going on over here? Okay. We also have, I think, 6 or 7 memories left we have to unlock. So we have that going for us too. Ah, okay, here's something interesting. Let's take these guys out because I don't want to have to deal with them. All right, butterfly in the sky. I'm gonna grab you to take you with me because you would be a tasty elixir. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Take a look. Get in my pocket. There we go. Okay, the wooden boat. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, these guys are just gonna be, they're reckless. Okay, hold on. We need a better bow. We need a bow that's gonna have some oomph to it. And it's gotta be able to reach. And that was too short. Oh my god. Okay. Aren't you a... Oh my gosh, they all have fire arrows. Lord have mercy. I'm just gonna go underneath. Okay, doing the job for me. I appreciate that. Oh! Ow. I'm on fire. And I'm going to need a shield that is not going to set itself on fire. We're going to go after the Gerudo shield. Oh! Rude! So rude! Just for that, I'm taking your stuff. So rude. Ow. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Okay. Oh. This is why we can't have nice things, people. This is why we can't have nice things. But this is also why I made so much of all this stuff, right? I asked for this nonsense. I'm gonna follow through with this nonsense. I'm gonna come under here. Broke my shield. Broke my shield. So rude. Oh! Ow! Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Where are you, bro? Ow! Oh, just demolish. Ow! Oh my lord. Okay, this is not going well. But this is also why I made so many of these. Oh boy. Okay. Oh! Okay. Ow. Okay, it's just outside of range. Ow! I went to pick something up and I got blown up. Oh my god, stop blowing me up, dang it. You're not being funny anymore. They're just gonna blow themselves to smithereens. Okay. Okay. Got that one. Alright, that one's dead. One fewer one to worry about. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. Don't worry. Alright, listen, Link, you're not supposed to climb, you're supposed to run. Is there like only one of you left? There's only one of you, right? Got him. Okay, I think that's all of them. That's no, that's not all of them, is it? It's absolutely gonna leave a mark. Yeah, there's one left. Just that guy with the spear. Got him. Okay. 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 We did it. We cleared it out. It hurt a lot. It hurt a lot, but we did it. We got there in the end. So now we're going to take all their stuff that we can. Look, see, listen to how quiet it is. Isn't that lovely? Boop. Aw, I was expecting there to be something underneath. Alright, where do I get in? Where do I go up the thing on this? Alright, took all that out. Is there a way up? I thought there would be, but I guess not. Okay, I guess I have to do this. Alright, how do I climb up? That's the thing. Do I climb up through here? I guess I do. Okay. Is it not... oh, it's not letting me climb up because of... oh, there's no space. Okay, hold on. There's got to be a way to get up there, though. Isn't there a way to get up there? Like, where do I get up from? I'll find it. Hold on, everybody. I'll find it. Maybe if I go all the way up here and just, like... Okay, that didn't work. Seriously, how am I supposed to get up there to get the goodies? Is there something I'm missing? Like, I should be able to climb up there, right? Alright, hold on. Link, don't be silly. Okay, hold on. Did they purposefully make this so that you couldn't climb up it? Because I want to get the stuff that they dropped and I can't seem to reach it. That's so weird. Why would it drop there if I can't reach it? You know? Alright, hold on. There's gotta be a way. My phone decided to commit mutiny there and completely disconnect from cell service. Oof! I'm sorry. That's not good. Okay, yeah. There's no way up this thing. There's no way into this thing. And I can't reach all the stuff that dropped. And I thought there was a chest over here, but I guess not. Like, what am I feel like I'm missing something. I only came over here because I thought I saw a chest, but there isn't one. And the tree is like, oh, for Pete's sake. Hold on, everybody. I got somebody at my door. One sec. Sorry, I got robocalled and somebody came to do a thing for the house. So, well, at least it stopped raining. Yeah, I don't see a way. I don't see a way up. I really don't see a way up onto the platform, and I think all the stuff that was here despawned. If you light the grass on fire after the rain, you can use the glider to catch the updraft and float onto the top. Oh, I will remember that for next time, because now there's... Oh, wait. I heard that. I know you heard that, too. Okay, so set the grass on fire. Okay. Woo! I did not know that. A drill shaft. Ooh. Goron artists used recycled metal to forge this weapon. The tip is made from an old excavation bore, which affords it unmatched piercing capabilities. Well, that's absolutely coming with me. I do not care. As we zip through all of our stuff. Moblin arm, you are not helpful. Drill shaft, you're coming with me. All of these goodies I'm going to grab. Thank you for that tip. I would not have known that. Okay, so it's nighttime again, which means that we can continue our quest for the Fang and Bone. Yes, I already am aware that the, yeah, there's definitely going to be a blood moon any second right now, and I am none too pleased. But whatevs. Actually, do I want the Knight's Claymore? I don't. I want the Lionel sword, because it's easier to carry. So we're basically around Skull Lake, and Linaire had said that Fang and Bone was very bright and colorful? Is that it down there? Like all the way down there? Or is that like an enemy thing? That might be it down there. Yeah, I think that's it down there. I'm gonna make my way to it. Slowly, though. Because first what I want to do is I want to land. Yeah, I want to land. I see a couple of fire pieces. I'm not worried about them. Alright, come on, Link. I need you to land, buddy. Alright. Okay, that has to be the Fang and Bone. Has to be. And we're just in time. What is this? Kilton says, "Oh yeah!" Hmm? Oh, it's just a Hylian. Who are you? Me? My name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard I was opening a monster shop and you wanted to see it for yourself. Monster shop? Yes, I'm opening a monster shop called Fang and Bone, but I'm still preparing for my grand opening. Here's my business card. Fang and Bone, come see old Kilton for the most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. I'm going to need that card back. It's the only one I have. Anyway, are you into monsters? I like them. How much do you like them? Quite a bit. I love monsters more than you do! Okay, we all have our likes, that's fine. Sorry. I did it again. I just love the field of monster research so much that I decided to open a shop all about monsters. I call it Fang and Bone. I travel all around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts, but I'm not sure which village I should visit next. Kakariko Village or Hateno Village, though Rito Village and Zora's Domain are also good options. I suppose I could go all the way to Gerudo Town or Lurlin Village, but Lake Akala is much closer. Rawr! I'm so excited I can hardly contain myself. I can't just sit around while there are monsters to be studied. I'm off. I'm sure we'll meet again in some village during the night. Fare thee well. No, I need the picture. Well, that was annoying. So do I have to wait until the following night for him to return? Because I will sit here until the next night. I have wood and a fire, and I'm not afraid to use it. So, all right, hold on. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna come right over here, and this is how we're gonna be cheaty a little bit. We have a lot of wood. And that guy did not thing laugh enough. Hold on. I can't word today. One sec. All right. I apologize, everyone. I wanted to keep going for a little while longer, but because I have someone here, I need to go now. Um, I do apologize for that. Um, well, I was gonna leave in 10 minutes anyway, but this guy's gonna come back any second, and he's gonna need my attention, and I've already stepped away enough times during this stream. But I just want to say thank you very much for being here. Um, I will attempt a stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna see how far I get with my paper, my last paper in the 4-part series. I've been studying age discrimination all semester as part of my modern rhetoric class. So this paper is the most important because it's going to talk about ways that companies, because this is written in the perspective of towards HR companies, or like HR for companies, like what they can do, or like things that can be done overall. I have to like really narrow it down, and that's going to take a little bit of time. And I want to try and get the bulk of it done before we leave for PAX Unplugged. If you will be at PAX Unplugged, please come find me. I will not be hard to find. I know one day I'll be dressed up as Vexalia uh, from Vox Machina, and you can't miss me. I'll be teaching a learn and play on how to play Solar Gardens Sunday morning at 11:15. If you are at PAX Unplugged, and you can't miss me because I will be wearing a heart sweatshirt that day. So I hope that you'll find me. I hope that we run into each other. If you do, just tell them, hey, I heard you were here. So there's that. Um, but yeah, other than that, I thank you very much. Cam, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follows and for being patient while I did my laundry in between everything. If you're new here, please feel free to hit follow so you know when I go live. Like I said, I'm going to try for tomorrow. If not, then Thursday, then I will try to do a short stream Thursday after my job interview, um, before we leave. No guarantee though. But I will be off most of Thursday. I'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will try to stream Monday, but no promises. If nothing else, I'll be back. I'll be back next Tuesday. So I really hope you all have a great week. I appreciate you. If you're in Philly for PAX Unplugged, please come out and look for me. I will be posting ways to find me on Blue Sky. If you don't have me on Blue Sky yet, that's okay. Here's where you can find me there, as soon as I can spell socials right. And you're also welcome to join the Discord. We're gonna have a special. We're gonna have a channel just for PAX Unplugged stuff, so we can arrange meetups and stuff there. I would love to meet all of you if you're there. But my Discord is free. You just have to be 13 years of age or older, as per Discord TOS. And you can find all of my socials there as well. But yeah, until then, um, as we were saying before, always keep like your health and your safety, your salary and your schooling. Keep those in mind. I always say those are like the top 3 priorities, but because we were talking about it earlier, I figured I'd mention it again, but I'm going to make those my priority. But yeah, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to send you on a raid. Who's streaming right now? Let me go look. Who can I send you to that I haven't sent you to in a while? You know what? I am. I'm gonna send you to. Let's see. We rated puppies the other day, so I think I want to send you over to Mr. Joker. It looks like Mr. Joker is playing. Mr. Joker's playing Minecraft on AlphaCraft. So let's all go say hello to him. Let me make sure that I'm muted here. Let's also go say hello to him. When you get there, you feel free to use this raid message. NJ's raid is freshly brewed just for you. And I will catch all of you next time. Be excellent to yourselves and to each other, and thank you for everything. You make this so worthwhile. Catch you next time. Bye!